Stream Elements says. Faulala is now live streaming Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, AR/N Moroccan Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? Sir Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? All right. What was that?
It
What was
worked.
that?
Let's go. Go even closer, but careful.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ti jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Be careful.
And you,
stick
go
behind
to the
me.
front. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want to get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up! Or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men and force better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe.
to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond...
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Fuck you, Wolfman. Attack! Come and help us!
Show up!
Oh!
Fuck. There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway.
Hans won't be too happy, my talent.
There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish mate. Let's go then.
Fuck you, horseson!
Fuck.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Nice dreaming.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Solomon.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Mordic says. SLM.
اهلا موردك، كيف الحال؟ اش كيعاودو؟ كلشي مزيان؟
Mordic says. Ramadan Mubarak.
الله يبارك فيك علينا وعليك. كي مدوز رمضان كلشي مزيان؟
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's.
كلشي مزيان وكلشي هواتك.
Mordic says. HMDLHCB.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
الحمد لله مزيان.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Mordic says. T Barkala 3 like. Mordic says. Keep going.
الله يعزك. هذا دابا خدام على واحد الجيم. دابا كنلعب بهذا كينغدم ديليفرنس. يا كينغدم ديليفرنس. كنسرق منها الافكار باش نحطهم في الجيم ديالنا. كنت عاودت لك على الجيم لا؟
Mordic says. Zion. Mordic says. Allah is Acker.
امين. كتعرف شي 3D artists.
Mordic says.
3D.
Lama 9 Aldij Laya 3 Liha.
Okay.
Mordic says. A city T Barkala 3 lip.
غنوريك بلاتي.
Mordic says. Blender Bach damn it.
خدام اغلبيه بانريل، ولكن اذا كان شي واحد يعني كيفهم في بلندر راه مزيانه، حتى ما بين انريل و بلندر راه كيخدموا مزيان مع بعض.
Mordic says. Aspar 3 Laya.
الله ما يتكرهش اش هاد الزمر. بحال بلندر بحال اريل انجن، ما كل واحد والخدمه ديالو، ولكن كيخدموا مع بعضياتهم مزيان. كدير الموديل في بلندر مثلا تاكسبورتيه الانريل انجن كيخدم ناضي. عندي هاد الكونطا دي بيك عامر اسيتس وعامر 3D مودلز، ولكن كاين مشكله ديال 3D مودلز اللي عندهم علاقه بالمغرب، عندهم علاقه يعني لوكال ما كتلقاش. مثلا تحط شي حاجة لي
Mordic says. Hoya Hada.
هذا أنا كي كنفتح داك البروجي.
Mordic says. Ya 9DARY3 Onic.
مزيان مكرهناش. عنده ديسكورد، كيدخل للديسكورد. يلا كنت كنصاوب هاد كنت كنمودلي هاد الصور هذا باش نديرو بحال الصور اللي كاين في الحي البرتغالي اللي كاين في جديدة. عندي واحد التصويره ديالو هنا.
Mordic says. How is side web by HHHH?
كيفاش؟ كنحاول نصاوب مابس دوت جوجل. كنحاول نصاوب الأصوار ديال الحي البرتغالي اللي كاين في جديدة. رباط كازا جديدة هي. ندير جيم في وسط هاد البلاصة هادي، ولكن غيكون في العام 1600. معركة واد المخازن. خصني نكري معركة واد المخازن. تشتي هنا شي كامل غنحتاج نكريه.
Mordic says. Okay 3 ad famed.
المشكلة انه يعني كاين 3D مودلز عطا الله هو اللي كاين باش تلقى شي حاجة اللي
Mordic
كاينة.
says. Vav ya 3 Ni 7 I 9 Dimahati.
غتكون غنحاول نكري ديك الفترة ديال الاخر الاستعمار البرتغالي، وكيفاش يعني المغرب غلب البرتغال، وكيفاش بدات الدولة السعدية.
Mordic says. GG.
شي يعني صعيب شوية، ولكن غنعطيه جهد ديال الله غادي نوصلو لشي حاجة. مناظر واعرة تما. نحاول بشوية ان شاء الله يكون خير. على الشي بغيت نجمع 3D artist اللي هما مغاربة، نحاولوا نخدموا على هذا البروجي نكبروه اكثر، يكون يعني نحاول نركريو المغرب في ديك الفترة كاع.
يا 3 NI story mood
بزاف. بالضبط. ستوري مود حتى خصنا الانفايرمنت ديالو كامل، ماشي غير مثلا غير بلاصه ولا ماب واحده ولا شي حاجه. غنبدا بهادي، ولكن ما كرهتش نوسع الرقعه.
G9 of Zadial Assassin Doc Lab 7 AR. Mordic says. HHHHHH.
راه اصلا غتكون انسبيريا من اساسين كريد ميراج. فاش لعبت اساسين كريد ميراج.
Mordic says.
امين الله يعزك. فاش لعبت اساسين كريد ميراج جاتني وحره، ولكن في نفس الوقت يعني ما عجبنيش الحال فاش طلعوا الكريديتس. اذا كنت كتعرف شي دراري كيخدموا
بالضبط
داكشي اللي بغيت. بغيت شي حاجه تكون محليه، حيت اساسين كريد راه مصوبه يوبي سوفت، وفاش كانوا طالعين داك الكريديتس ديال شكون خدموا على هاد الجيم هذيك اساسين كريد ميراج، تقريبا حتى واحد ما عربي كلهم ميريكان، كلهم فرنسيس، كلهم يعني ما كاينش العرب اللي يخدموا عليها. كيفاش انت كدير جيم على العرب مثلا؟ حيت اساسين كريد ميراج راه على العراق في العهد العباسي. الله يعزك، بالك شي واحد صيفط له ديسكورد ولا غيقولها لي
Mordic says.
كنشوف ديك الكريديت ما كاينش العرب كاع، وهي جيم على العراق، على الدولة العربية في القرن السابع. اي ما كيزيدوا من راسهم وصافي، فهمتي؟ وبانوا لي كيحاولوا ينقصوا من الخلافة، فهمتي؟ علاش ما عجبنيش الحال. ولكن من غير هادشي الجيم عجبتني، يعني غير شي حاجات ما شي حتى نتما خصنا شي حاجات اللي تكون يعني بلديه تكون بروفيسيونيل. طبعا ما نوصلش للليفل د اساسين كريد، راه هادوك خاصنا السبب ديال الفلوس عليها بالضبط. دابا هما حاولوا يختاروا شي حاجات، ولكن يعني جات واحد الطابع عربي، ولكن ماشي ما فيهاش ديك الروح العربيه، فهمتي؟ حيت حيت اللي خادمينها بحال كيفاش نشرح لك، يعني قاريين من الكتب التاريخ شويه، منقطين شويه، يعني النظره ديالهم غربيه على الثقافه ديالنا وعلى كل شيء ديالنا. يعني النظره ديالهم ما تكونش واقعيه او لا كيف ما هي النظره ديالنا. علاش بغيت ندير شي حاجه جديده تكون النظره ديالنا. طبعا هادشي ما يكونش يعني بيرفكت في الدقه الاولى، وما غنوصلش لليفل اساسي كريد، ما نوصلش لليفل اساسي كريد في هاد 5 سنين ولا 6 سنين ولكن غنحاول جهدي ان شاء الله. مع هاد الاي اي كيعاون شويه، ممكن يولي شي حاجه ناضيه.
Mordic says.
خادمينها غير سطحي وصافي، ما واخدينش داك الروح ديالها، الروح العربيه اللي فيها ما واخدينهاش. يعني كتشوف كيدويو بالعربيه، كتشوفهم يعني الاتات شويه
Mordic says.
الزخرفه شويه ديال البني، فهمتي؟ كتقول هادشي عربي، مثلا اللباس شويه عربي عواد، ولكن كتعيش شي حاجه ناقصه، شي حاجه ماشي تما. ملي كتشوف فيها كتشوف بان نظره غربيه على بحال غنشد واحد الممثل غربي وغنقولوا له مثل واحد الدور عربي، يقدر يدير شي حاجه مزيانه، ولكن ما تكونش يعني غتكون ناقصه شي حاجه، ما تكونش في الصميم ديالو. هادشي بغيت ماشي غير زعما 3 دي ارتست ولا شي حاجه. 3 دي ارتست الدراري اللي كيخدموا الموسيقى، يعني خصنا عاود موسيقى نديروها اللي تكون قريبه لذاك نقولوا حنا الموسيقى اللي كانت في داك العهد هذاك، واذا ما كانتش على الاقل تكون ماسبيريا من موسيقى مغربيه اصيله، فهمتي؟ ما غير الموسيقى، كاين مثلا الاحداث التاريخيه.
Mordic says.
يعني الاحداث التاريخيه، مثلا شي واحد اللي عندهم التاريخ يقدروا يجبدوا لنا شي حاجات اللي دقيقه بزاف. مثلا بغيت حتى ديك الحاجات اللي يكونوا مثلا ممكن كانوا في ديك الوقت هذيك كيتباعوا في السوق، نديروا مثلا 3 دي مودلز ديالهم ونحطوهم في ديك الجيم هذيك، يعني تكون بحال شوكيس د 3 دي ارتست المغرب اللي بغى يجي مرحبا به. حنا نحطوا كل شيء ونشروا الثقافه، نزيدوا نشجعوها، ماشي وما نعرف تلقى يعني قصص مغربيه ولات جيمز ناجحه بحال اساسين كريد، بحال ما تعرف، ولكن المهم نديروا اللي علينا بالكامل على الله ان شاء الله. يعني حتى اذا كانوا مثلا شي وحدين معهم عندهم على التاريخ بزاف وكيبحثوا في التاريخ بزاف، غنحتاجوهم باش يجيبوا لنا شي نقيطات، مثلا شي اشخاص اللي قليل اللي كيعرفوهم الناس، شي احداث ما مدقينش، مثلا شحال ديال المقاتلين كانوا في معركة وهاد المخازن، شنو الاسلحه اللي كانوا، مثلا نحاولوا نديروا 3D مودلز ديك الاسلحه هادو. يعني كاين بزاف ما يدار، ملي كتشوف مثلا ميديفال ايرا ديال الاوروبيين، غتشوف كاين جيمز بزاف، واحده منهم هذا ديليفرنس. هادي ديليفرنس هادي راه على القرون الوسطى ديال اوروبا، ولكن فاش كتقلب على شي حاجه يعني عربيه على القرون الوسطى ديالنا ولا على التاريخ ديالنا ما تلقى والو. علاش؟ حيت ما كاينش حتى الاساس ديالها، ما كاينش يعني قصص مكموله اللي غتعطيك مثلا بدايه باش تصنع واحد اللعبه مثلا، او تصنع واحد الفيلم، او تصنع مسلسل، فهمتي؟
Mordic says. Sound effect. Mordic says.
داكشي اللي كاين طلع ما يدار. ما عرفتش واش كنت انفيتيسك في ديسكورد. علاش درت هاد الديسكورد هذا فيه تشانلز ديال كل واحد بوحدو، و باقي ما كاين حتى شي حد.
Mordic says.
كنحاول نفتش على الناس ولا
Mordic says.
الباندج هو اتي كابلاسيل. لا 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 ما تزيدش عاود. غيكونوا في بغيتهم يكونوا في مثلا تلقاهم مثلا تدخل في شي دار في وسط الجيم وتلقاهم منزلين على الطاوله. هذه ضروري، خصوصا اتي ضروري ما يكون في كل دار. مقراج مغربي اصيل يكون في كل دار فيها اتاي، ونشوف كيفاش ندير الانيميشن ديال كتكب اتاي وديك الفشفوشه كطلعوها حتى للسما. يكون داكشي متقوم، فهمتي؟
Mordic says. Set web. Mordic says.
السيت ويب كاين ولكن ماشي يعني ماشي هو الاساس هاد الساعه. يعني خصنا حتى نلقاو ديك التيم ونصنعوا شي حاجه، واحد الديمو ديك الساعه ممكن نهتموا بالديتاي ديال السيت ويب. شمن فريم ورك كتستعمل؟ نيكست جي اس، استرو، شي حاجه بحال هيدا، ولا غير اتش تي ام ال نيشن؟
Mordic says.
سبق لك جربتي استرو؟
Mordic says.
امين.
Mordic says. Dot. Mordic says. Développement d'application informatique.
ديفلوبمون ابليكاسيون انفورماتيك. هاكا كتقراو داكشي على حسب يعني الديتاي ديالو ماشي
Mordic
فريم ورك.
says. HTML/CSS/Java/C/C+.
هذاك داكشي الاساسي داخل الفريم ورك. نايس الله يعاون، الله يسهل، ان شاء الله يكون شي حاجه. وحاول فتحت على جافا سكريبت.
Mordic says.
فاش غادي نفتح على جافا سكريبت عاد تلقى جافا سكريبت فانيلا، كاين جافا سكريبت ديال نيكست جي اس، كاين نيست جي اس، كاين فيو جي اس، كاين استرو جي اس، كاين
basic
عالم ديالهم عاود.
Mordic says.
مثلا كون خير ان شاء الله. غتلقى فاير شيب، واحد القناه كتهضر عليهم بزاف، كتعطي حتى الاخبار ديال التكنولوجيا وداكشي.
Whatever you do, it's better with a website. Launch yours with Hostinger.
Which JavaScript framework is the best? If we go off of downloads, React wins, but based on GitHub stars, Vue is the best. But Svelte is the most loved framework according to the 2021 Stack Overflow survey, and some people out there might even tell you that you don't need a JavaScript framework. And whether you're a new developer or have 20 years of experience, it can be very difficult to choose which framework you want to marry, which is the single most important decision you'll make related to
هاد القناة هادي ناضية، نصحك تبقى تتفرج فيها شوية. عندهم حتى
Mordic says. ASF Chakran.
هادي فاير شيب عندها 3 مليون ديال الفولورز، كتعطي اخبار على الاي اي، على التكنولوجيا الجدادين، على
Mordic says. T Barkala 3 like Dalek Dabata 7 E Yadi.
الله يعزك شكرا. و بلاتي بعدا
Mordic says. SF Daba Nadrab 3 Lihach Lila.
انا انفيتك للسيرفر.
Mordic says. Okay Blan.
انا انفيتك للسيرفر، انا صيفط لك انفيت. هي جيم ديفلوبمنت، كاين هنا ليفل سكريبت، يعني كيفاش نسكريبتيو الليفلز، ماب ديزاينز، كيفاش نديزاينيو المابس. هي رسمت الخريطه ديال القلعه كيفاش نيه باش ندير عليها ماب. كاين learning resources يعني tutorials وداكشي اللي كنلقاهم مزيانين. artists اذا كانوا شي 2D artist 3D artist اللي كان يديروا الارت وداكشي. musicians اذا كانوا شي موسيقى، يعني word building يعني اذا على حسب الاحداث وعلى حسب التاريخ وداكشي، كيفاش غيكونوا زعما الميشنز وداكشي. assets اذا كان شي عنده شي واحد شي 3D موديل ولا شي حاجه يحطوه هنايا. game mechanics شي افكار على كيفاش يخدم ديك الجيم ميكانيكس وداكشي. archives غير كنحط فيها داكشي اللي يعني مختلف. history هذا يكون يعني الدراري اللي عندهم مع التاريخ وداكشي غيحطوا مثلا ديك الفتره هذيك اللي عارف عليها شي حاجه اللي ماشي معروفه بزاف، ولا عارف شي ديتاي اللي ماشي معروف يحطوا هنايا. collaboration يعني كلشي كيهضر مع كلشي. تيفينا هادي غنحتاجو حتى الناس اللي كيدويو بالشلحه حتى هما ينضموا معنا، حيت بغيت نزيد حتى تمازيغت وش الحيت انا ما كنهضرش بهم، يعني ما كنعرفش داكشي بالديتاي، ولكن بغيت ندخلها في الجيم. بغيت تكون جيم فيها العربيه، فيها انجليش، وفيها تيفينا وتمازيغت. فويس اكتين بالنسبه غنديرو حتى الفويس اكتين باش نزيدو ندخلوها في هنايا. وطبعا غيكونوا كاملين مغاربه، وطبعا غيكونوا يعني اكترز اللي غيهضروا بالعربيه، كاين اللي غيهضر بالانجليزيه، وكاين اللي غيدوي بالشلحه. ممكن تكون اول جيم اللي فيها فويس اوفر بالشلحه يعني جيم بصح فيها فويس اوفر بالشلحه، يعني غتكون شي حاجه ناضيه. هادشي اللي بغيت نوصلوا شي حاجه جديده اللي ما عمرها ما دارت من قبل. وفي نفس الوقت نحيو التراث ديالنا بطريقه جديده ونوصلوا على الاقل نقربوا لواحد النيفو دو كيفاش كيتعاملوا الاوروبيين مع التاريخ ديالهم، حيت حنايا هاملين التاريخ ديالنا بزاف. هادشي علاش بغيت ندير هاد البروجي على هادشي.
I feel like a new man. I could go for something to eat now. I need something to eat.
Okay, I can watch my clothes. That's lovely.
I feel quite hungry. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. I could go for something to eat now.
عشرة.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
10. يلا 10.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Spit it out, crone. What fucking happened here, and how come Boresh is dead?
I'll kill you!
sick 'em,
There's that
Grandpa.
piece of shit! You're done for! Show what you're made of!
The fuck? The fuck?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened? Vagenas?
You're done for! Ah! No, fuck this! I've got to get out of here!
I can't bury him without a shovel. Vagena said there should be one near the dung heap. When's the last time I ate something? Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. When's the last time I ate something? shoulder. Oof. Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's proof. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Chamomile.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Chamomile. Rouge. Red sage. Hash the chamomile and add the chamomile and boil them. One turn.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Huh? One chamomile.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there.
Every potion needs a liquid base. Jugs containing the bases can be found on the shelf.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there.
Wine. Okay. This is wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better. Not much more I can do. And the all night, the fever should start to cool down.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
God damn, she's a cutie.
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I should eat something.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
When's the last time I ate some?
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine!
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
Oh?
I know where
So what was that?
Where's
I could get in through my uncle.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas
Valulala
might never get
says.
back on his feet.
Clip.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are
You
dead.
are not one for wine.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers
I
out
can't
the
wait.
castle.
I hope my uncle don't
So
let me down.
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a fiddle.
It ain't what
What's
it
her
used
name?
to be.
Catherine.
My knees and back.
She's pretty.
First, I have to settle our debt.
Stand on tiptoe and stretch as high as you can. Like you want. Then lean forwards with your arms.
Okay, come bathroom in here.
I'll give it a try. But not right now.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Burgov recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Burgov ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Fair.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Oh, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
You know, so she's safe.
Cheers! Drink to that. Safe?
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel? He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Samine Mill pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour then?
Aye, he does, but it's just I've heard tell he gets up to all sorts of things there. Witchery and the like.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in.
You know, so she's safe.
The butcher? Safe? I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, We'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Bastard.
What? Who?
You ain't here to carry, clear off.
What do you mean? Steal. One day, when their time comes.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
What did I do to you?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Hey, take that!
Let him have it! Bad luck!
Take that fucking hook, damn it!
Don't scare him!
You want to try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Shame on you!
Gross fucker!
Now what you made of?
Come on. 3 of them.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that? Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Ocelotto?
Hey! Vamos!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey!
Reputation. What is my reputation?
Over here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Can I use the well?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Bothering us here.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so.
She'll outlive us all. You'll see.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I got nothing.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
I'll be right with you.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Look out!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I don't have 17. I have 9.
ها ناش قرق سماين
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Satisfied?
Absolutely not. Do you even know how to haggle? I'm done haggling with you. Oh well, what can you do?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and shell out. Here we are.
Tankard of ale, thank you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Doesn't it
If you
bother
want
you
something,
walking around here
wait
like
till
some
I stop
kind of
being
animal?
Angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll about you and kill you.
It does. But I had no choice.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Why is this sticky?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
What did I do to you?
Huh? You're not allowed here!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Can I help you?
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settles in Gutenberg.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Pour me one.
Where did you hide that?
Have you come to break some more stuff? Don't shove! If you want something, they'll look after you in Gelio.
Bottoms up! Doesn't it bother you walking around here like
Don't shove!
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
What do you have for sale?
some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
There's absolutely nothing to do in here.
Don't shove.
Fuck off.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Look out!
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Okay, my bad. I had clothes, but I didn't wear them for some reason.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black fire and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel
Wow,
again,
that's
haven't you?
nice,
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you
Pardon me.
like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Mind where you're going.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh, I could kill him.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Stream Elements
Have you done
says,
it before?
Thank you for following
I
Huffy
basically
2K.
grew up in the forge. My
Huffy
father was a
2K
swordsmith, and not just any.
Salam.
He even
Alaikum
forged
salam.
swords for the nobility.
Huffy 2K.
For the nobility, eh?
بالحال.
Well,
Scout.
that kind of experience
Seems,
will
yeah.
come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
كلشي مزيان.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sounding. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Good day to you.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink, or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
See you later.
cooled off. It's not worth it. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. For fuck's sake. I fucked this one up beyond repair. That's a fine maypole.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
Well, I'm about halfway done. This'll be done in no time.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Simo02145.
أهلا سيمو، كيف الحال؟
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
The price is 15, what the fuck?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Look out!
You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
It's not my bed. Is it? No, it's not my bed.
No wonder I have to give myself a helping hand.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
What a peasant.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
They don't buy that shit. What the fuck?
Maybe next time then.
Mind where you're going.
Don't shove!
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
See you later.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
ها لوحده.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Gelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Gelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Gelievites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse.
Save the jokes, Will. There's a tree, my father, but then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting them praise the Lord.
Watch where you're going.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, After it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
eventually find them. Like this one is sought in deep woods, very, very vague. But I'm going to show you a location of where to find them exactly. Of course, this is required in order to make the sleeping potions for the mice questline. And to find this from Paris, we're going to go to Takov, which is this town over here where the blacksmith is located. And essentially, we're going to go down this road to the south. So this road over here, we're going to go down until around this location. And as we head south through the gate here, we're just going to follow the path as it goes down to
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Christ. Greetings.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Closing time! Come again!
Good day to you.
Any idea what that was? Oh, was that you? God bless.
That didn't turn out right at all.
Down to the southwest like this, so just run along with me. I'm going to show you exactly because I'm leading.
boiled that herb Paris on too large a fire, I reckon. That herb Paris shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame. Maybe I boiled that poppy longer than I should have.
Hails.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Who's there? What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Are you in need of something?
You've no business here. That's it. Go now.
I heard his coffers were empty.
Hey, you can't just
What's
walk
that
around
sound?
here without permission.
Hey?
That's right. Mary, mother of
ها قد تسنى عندنا بدقيقة ياك يلا جوج وقفة قد تسنى ما تجيش ها واخا
Hail.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it. Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Low.
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry. Even so, no.
Really need to eat something.
What? You can't be here. Nobody else can help you. Oh, that's it. Reese. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Mind where you're going.
I need something to eat.
Huh? Mind where you're going. To hell with it.
¿Quieres emprender? Empieza con una buena dirección.
I'm going to show you how pickpocketing works in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, you can do it when someone's asleep, which is way easier. But if someone's awake, you're going to go up to them. You're going to crouch up behind them, make sure no one else is around who can see you. You're going to aim at their bag, and then it'll say rob at the bottom right, and you're going to hold that button. You're going to keep holding it, and the longer you hold it, the higher the chances are you get caught, but the more time you get. So, I like go at 10 seconds. It'll pop this up every time, but then unless you have a setting off. But anyway, so I held it for 10 seconds. I didn't get caught. There's a chance anytime during that hold, he might just turn around and be like, I caught you. But in my case, he didn't. So I have 10 seconds now to do the second half because of that. So this next part is you go around the center and you select something to reveal what it is. And then if you grab it, it will take away some of your time. So with 10 seconds, I'll only have time to grab one or two things back. So it's a race against time, and you have to get back to the top before the time runs out and press, in my case, A or X or whatever your button is at the bottom left. You have to press that when you're on the door icon at the very top, and you have to do that to get out, or else you just get caught if you run out of time before getting back to there. And you move around the wheel very slowly. So I'm going to show you here. So close, reveal this. I don't want a torch. Reveal this, whatever. I'll just, I messed it up. Okay. I didn't grab anything, but I got out. So right there, I don't know, just didn't have time to press it because I accidentally moved off of one, but it was terrible. It was a pear and like honey.
I'd like to buy that pigment from you. I'll come back when I have the money.
I'll be waiting.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
money or something. Now, in my experience, when I do this multiple times in a row, it's like I get caught no matter what or something, it seems.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 offers players a lot of freedom in how they explore Bohemia. If you're looking to take a less noble route and roleplay as a thief, then you're going to need to master the art of lockpicking. Here's everything you need to know. You can get started with lockpicking really early in the game. Upon being released from the stocks after the prologue, speak to Bara the Beggar to get a free lockpick. This is all you need to pick your first lock. But if you want a little more prep time, you can also meet with Miller Crazel as part of the Wedding Crashers story quest. His side quests are specifically designed to teach you shady stuff like pickpocketing and stealth attacks. As for lockpicking, it's one of those things that's easy to learn but hard to master. Using the mouse on PC or the right stick on a controller, you'll need to move the dot around the screen. It'll grow bigger the closer you get to the sweet spot, and when it glows yellow, you found it. Now the goal is to press the button to rotate the lock and keep your dot in the same relative position until the lock is popped. That's easier said than done, of course, but that's how it works. Crazel keeps a box at the mill that's meant for practicing. You should definitely spend some time there until you get the hang. of it. What's more, the box periodically refills with handfuls of more free lockpicks. That's
سنكرو يتمنى لكم رمضان مبارك سعيد.
Massive day for the unemployed. Kaiserat's in hot water and he can't even swim. He was beefing PewDiePie.
This may be an L take, and I apologize in advance. But I couldn't see how niggas got into PewDiePie.
I mean, he prefaced it by saying it's an L take and, you know, proceeded to deliver a L take.
I'll be honest, that might be an L take though. You feel me? It be like that sometimes, but everybody's not for everybody, because some might say that about you.
Corey's in the house and he's cooking. I can see why people like Kaiserat, but personally, I think he just yells a lot. He's not very entertaining, not very cerebral. IShowSpeed has better, like, stage presence. WestJet, you are racist. You just hate black people. I literally can't be racist. I have black friends, and I think Gideon is, like, the best content creator on this platform, period.
Not facts. It be like that. Not for me, personally, though. I don't know.
I mean, he's allowed to have that opinion. No one's stopping him. Except PewDiePie himself. L-Take. He fundamentally shaped YouTube culture. I miss meme review and loved watching random games while I ate dinner every night. Pood's a goat.
Baba Bowie.
WestJet. What is up, unemployeds and George Floyd's? WestJet 655, Venezuelan trillionaire here, and today we're talking about Kaiserat. Oh, and literally 0% of you are subscribed, so be sure to subscribe. Yeah. Kaiserat sparks debate.